Yo guys! Effie, hello, Rin, hello. Part 5, yep. Gonna finish it, I think, today. I started a little bit late, but I woke up really late as well. So, yeah. Gonna wait and see, boys. I know I started today a little bit late. I wanted to start earlier, like I said, but I was kinda tired still, a little bit. So I was a little bit lazy. We'll see. We'll see if we have enough time. We should have enough. We have about 6 hours plus after midnight or something. If we go after midnight, you know. Maybe it's gonna be enough, maybe not. We'll see. But I feel like we're really close to the end, right? Because we only need to destroy... Yeah, I did Honk... Yeah, exactly. That's also one of the things. I did Elysian Realm, I did Memorial Arena a little bit. And Abyss, I did like 2 tries. First time I got 706, and the second time I got 730. I just left it at that. Didn't want to spend more time on it. So that's done. I did also the Abyss auto battle in Star Rail, because I saw that today was the last day. So easy enough, you know, easy enough. 100%. I don't know. What is it really slack? I still did it. I did Memorial Arena. I'm only missing 1 second on the Wolf. Everything else is perfect. So I'm only missing 1 second on the Wolf. And it took me only like half an hour to do all of that. So I think that was fine. Peppy, I had that yesterday. I literally had that yesterday. Someone had a barbecue outside or something, and I could smell it. It's so mean, man. It really is. Right, let me get my tea real quick. I'll be right back, guys, and then we can start. Oh. All right. I guess we can start. I think we have quite a few. If I remember correctly, we have a shit ton of side stories or side missions that we can do before we start main story. So all the people have time to join up. Before I continue main story, we're gonna do all these side missions, of course. Just finish them off, you know. Let's do that.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
And you're just gonna fall into line?
Oh, we got new abilities yesterday, right? We got the Shiva abilities yesterday.
Oh,
which was an amazing scene.
What am I to do?
By the way,
My
if you haven't
lord
seen
and
it
I
yet,
may soon be
I'm not
without a
spoilering
home.
it, but it was really nice.
Happened?
A really nice scene at the end
The
yesterday.
High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well?
Welcome back,
Will you
Rin.
try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
All right. I guess since this is closer, I'll do this first, and then we're gonna go over to the other one.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
That so-called...
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for prison.
Sell anything today?
As much as I'll wager.
Oh,
I've been
anything
hearing a lot of
today?
talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
The Dominion's all but done for. Then it's lucky we stayed here.
God damn it.
And what can I do for you?
It's always so silly. Standing in front of the NPCs and jumping like, ooh, 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 because I want to talk to them. But it doesn't work out.
You've a keen eye. Come back again.
What do you think?
A question, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Faster!
I want to try the Shiva actually and see how good she is. Oh. I also was thinking maybe changing our skill of Shiva. I skilled this one, but I think I want actually the other one. Oh, I'm in combat. Okay. I actually want the other one, I think. But this one is a nice drag. Well, I can try it. You know what? Let me try it. Because I can basically use use this and then follow it up with the Phoenix wings. Like the Scarlet Cyclone. Do a mega combo maybe? Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it, let's try it first, right? Why not?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Be safe.
Okay, let me try and get a dodge. Well, that didn't work. Okay, well, it doesn't really work, does it?
Not good.
Shielding them.
Now to find this spherical echo.
I don't know what to think about this dash. Maybe it's better against bosses.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Yeah, Sniper, I don't know. That means basically she will stay behind now. The main thing was, because she didn't have a chance against Odin, we didn't have a chance against Odin, but maybe if we powered up, we would have a chance. So she basically was like, since you need to get stronger to have a chance, you can take my power, because we alone don't have a chance against him. That's how it basically was, in my opinion at least. It was basically to power up him, so he is strong enough to be able to defeat him.
One at a time now. Is enough for it?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
What if he takes all your possessions away as well?
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day to dry some blood.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved.
In which cutscene do you mean now,
Dame
Sniper?
included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Yeah, he's
She's probably
basically
right.
Ifriting, right? He's
Thank you, Clive.
semi-priming and then basically
I know what I need to do
auto-attacking.
now.
He's not really using any
Protecting
attacks.
the people I love is what matters.
It's mostly just semi-priming
how.
and then attacking, auto-attacking.
Well, duty calls, so I better go.
It's budget, I guess.
Thanks again.
I think it's budget, if anything.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Well, what do you think?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state.
Maybe there will be a cutscene once we have all the powers. No, Sniper, maybe there will be a cutscene where he uses all the powers.
They themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
Oh, right, he was into Isabel, right?
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need, with you to lead us, my lady.
Skipped. Oh, shit.
I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Oh, this is not the final part of this side quest. This side quest is gonna continue later on, damn it. 2,800 XP for this? I was just talking with NPCs. Okay. Reward for patience. Now I think it's because it's a side story, but it's a side story with actually consequence to the realm.
Faster.
You know, it's actually a story about what's going on. And not just a shitty, oh, can you kill this monster for me, please? Thank you.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Yeah, who cares?
To ride from here.
Ugh. Like if I can, man. Wait, I leave like something behind if I dodge with this. Oh, I give them frostbite. Okay. Interesting.
No mistakes.
You can definitely spam the frost attack much more though.
Two down.
But the frost attack has super low cooldown, which is nice. And the
should be
damage
somewhere
looked
nearby.
fine.
Assuming she's still here.
I guess you need to do the training stage to see how much damage it actually does.
I've got greens of all.
Where's the quest destination?
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
After the cutscene yesterday, we basically gathered in the headquarters and said that we need to prepare to go to the next Mother Crystal. So Mid is preparing the ship, trying to repair it, how fast she can do it basically, or how well she can do it. And then I didn't continue it. We did side quests. We basically don't know where to anchor in that empire, because we said that anywhere we will anchor on this continent here. Anywhere we anchor are enemies. They will attack us. So we basically need to figure out which location will be safe to anchor, where they will not expect us to. And I'm guessing we will anchor somewhere on this side, basically. Maybe in this bay here or something. Because that would mean basically, because there's no life here already, right? The Blight took it all. So assumingly no one will be waiting for us there. So we will charge from here and then on foot to the Mother Crystal or something. I'm assuming. No idea. But yeah, we need to speak to Vivienne and ask her where we should go, and then talk to Hippocrates probably.
Just 'cause the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin.
Maybe a secret location that is not used or something. Yeah.
Nearly done.
How do? Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
I don't get it. Where's the thing that I need to talk to here? Is it inside here?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Ah.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you.
You could have
I'll take
stopped
care
her
of the
right
escort.
now. Just killed her.
You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost, and chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Ataru, what's up, my man? Only 18 years, man. We just had to wait 18 years for it to happen. Finally. Only 18 years. At least it's not 19 years, yeah?
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Farewell.
That sound effects, man. What the fuck is happening?
Mercy.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun.
It's not
too.
the main character. It's the enemies.
You were always so eager to learn.
It was the enemies.
And had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I
Well,
never
yeah, kinda.
swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
No, kill her?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Where does Doris always stand? She's here somewhere, right? Usually. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh well.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports.
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde?
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter? To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Yeah, look at my pen. I'm gonna whack some Asherik. Don't worry about it.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please, leave the last of the fighting.
Ha! And let you have all the
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Nice try.
Actually, it's him that screams quite a bit now, huh? Was that it? I wish I could turn down the combat grunting a little bit, you know? It's a little bit annoying.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
I think it's so hearable now because I turned down the music
from the
and
rest.
sound effects.
An Akashic
right?
curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half
But
of
the
her guard
voices
is
are
here.
still higher.
So wait.
So because the sound
Only
effects
Akashic
are
remain in this
quieter,
pool.
we hear more of
Hard
the
to
grunting.
say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I'm fine with it. Oh.
Next one's mine. I might not know what.
Good girl.
Yeah!
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Are these
All
fights supposed to be like
back to Eastpool?
Harder? Like this is just a normal mob. Like, I don't get it. difficulty spike is not there, honestly. The only difficult fight so far was the dragon, but only because he did so much damage when he hits you.
Lord Rosfield.
Right now, the
The
difficulty
car,
is not
is it?
there, honestly.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
True, he was also level 50, that is true.
We did it.
And I think we were level
saved
38
Eastpool.
or 39. I don't remember. 38, I think.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. But now we do. We really...
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall. We all shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
I love how I'm skipping some sentences because they don't matter at all anyway. It's like just, oh man, come on. It's like completely nonsense. Blup, blup. Just cut him off at middle sentences.
they're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, or I'll have to pull my weight too. Speaking of which, I ought to be...
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rosfield, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's
Sorry,
one side
I'll
that
stop,
I shall
I'll
never
stop.
forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returned. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that.
Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
What did she give us? Signboard. A collectible, basically. Okay. Alright. Finish these bad boys.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Would you like to see my wares? Here you are. Go safely now.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic?
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Nice try.
There be light!
Carrie, hello.
All yours, Torgal. Die!
Oh. Where did it grip?
Too slow.
You didn't miss much. We're just doing side story stuff. Side
Is that
content.
it?
The main story we still haven't progressed.
Apparently not.
Oh, Chimera. That's the first time we're fighting one of these.
You're not getting past me.
Well done, Torgal.
Too slow.
The enemies sound really hard.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive,
Hello, Exhale.
perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozh in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Hell yeah! Haha! Let's do this.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
All that for 0 damage? It's just one that looks good, you know? It's basically a ceremonial sword.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Götterdämmerung. All right. They're missing the two dots above the O and the 2 dots about the above the A, but I guess it's fine.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever, and if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. I'm saying fortune, dear.
Holy shit! You need 3 orichalcum? Darksteel primitive battlehorn? The fuck is that? Where do I get that? These are hunts, but I don't have any hunts anymore.
And?
We're filling out our table. Nice, I guess. Getting there slowly. Oh wait, there is new hunts. We unlocked new hunts.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
There's only one. Oh, it's another S rank. See you later, Nestle. Okay, what's this? A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast that encountered on the journey. They didn't tell it had been the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Oh, that's the Chimera. Okay. Traversing the Velcroy. Otaro, are you still here? Did you find this one already? Traversing the Velcro. Where the fuck was the Velcro again? Here, Velcro Desert. It's supposed to be somewhere here. Oh, it might be maybe here? Up here?
Good girl.
Gonna check out down here first. I don't think it's gonna be here though. Let's just go up first. Oh,
I can walk from here. This might take a while. Let's go. Run like the wind.
I don't understand. They use map markers for almost everything. What? Yeah, because it's supposed to be you read the hunt description and you figure it out yourself. I guess it's so you traverse the map a little bit more, you know? Explore the map a little bit, I guess. It might not be here actually, because this is not Velcroy. I know. I think it would be better if they just mark it as well. Because most of the people, instead of like... Especially later, you know, like if it's not during the release. What the fuck is this? Salamander. Something... Yeah. Wait, but it's glowing.
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Stay down!
Dude, I'm running out of time. What am I supposed to do? So garbage, man.
Farewell.
Shit. Okay. Well, that was stage 1. Okay. Now what? I don't understand the timing. Like, do you let go at the red, like at the red bar for bonus damage, or do you let go at the yellow bar for bonus damage? I don't get it. Like, they show you here they let go at the red bar. I think when you let go at the red bar, it's bonus damage. Yeah, I think it's the red bar that does bonus. Yeah, okay. So if you let go, not timed, but if you let go at the red bar, it will be bonus damage. Right? Red bar? Yeah, okay. Red bar it is. It seems a little bit kind of Pega, but sure. Come on, man.
I failed.
It exploded in my face. It exploded in my fucking face. Are you kidding me? You gotta be shitting me, man. Can you go away with that explosion? Come on. Wait, I need to do stage 1 again? Oh, come on.
You're finished. Stay down. Farewell.
I'm so dead gay already. Do you have heals here? I don't think you have heals here. Oh shit, I need... Oh. You need to be careful. I don't think I have heals. That fucking sucks ass. What the fuck? Who designed this crap? Sakurama, what's up, my man? God. getting wrecked by these fireballs, man. Fuck, this sucks.
Too slow.
Okay. First kick, right, Kappa. First kick. How many stages are there? Without having a heal, Titan kind of fucking sucks ass. Literally, Titan sucks ass without a heal.
You lose. You're finished.
Shit.
Nice try.
Fuck, I missed him. Really? Really? That is so garbage. I attacked him and he used his fucking fog shit.
Too slow.
Oh my god, I don't want to die! Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this shit, am I not? Wait, this guy's still alive. You gotta be shitting me though. Okay, fuck this. Let's kill him. What attack? Fuck me!
You lose.
You gotta be shitting me, man. The slime thing and the fucking thief, really? Yeah, you gotta be shitting me, man.
Nice try. Too slow. Forgive me.
What is this bullshit? Come on! What does this shit even give us if we do this? See, they can attack me while I'm countering. It's so garbage. See what I mean? Titan is so garbage in that sense, because all the attacks you do are wind-ups, and during these wind-ups, enemies can still attack you.
Farewell.
Oh my god. See, even though I killed them, it doesn't matter because they got an attack out. I hope this gives us something useful. If it doesn't give us anything useful, I'm gonna skip this shit. Okay, well, I don't know which attacks I have. Oh, come on!
And another! You're finished! Nice try.
Kill these fuckers first, because these fuckers are the ones that are hitting you for a little bit of damage, or like poke damage. Okay. Why are we mauling in this game again? I don't know. I don't know what we get if we finish this. Maybe we get some reward. It never gets explained what we get if we do this. So, yeah, I'm doing this crap, not knowing why. I will just get asteroids. Imagine this shit. Oh my god. Why do they add these small enemies, man? What's the point?
Nice try.
Are you kidding me?
Enough.
Shit. Oh, come on! Damn it. Amazing! I'm failing everything. Oh, why does it have to be both of them?
Not good.
These are both super annoying enemies, you know?
Not good. Nice try. Jump.
I don't have a chance. Never mind, we cleared it. Fuck this shit. But it wasn't the last stage. Oh, this wasn't the last stage. Can I buy healing for like minutes remaining? You know, like just use 1 minute and heal me or something? I'm so dead. This is the final stage. Oh no, I'm so dead. It's the time. I'm gonna die to 1 hit. Great. Any heals? No heals? Oh, my equipment I can change. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know. Well. Okay, I have this shit. This is Earthen Furry. Which means I could equip it here. Cooldown reduction. And I have Raging... This shit, really? This shit is so useless against him. When am I gonna ever have the time to use this shit against him? Literally, I have no idea when we're ever gonna have the time for it. Oh, after you block, you can use this skill. Huh. Well, I have 1 hit. I'm gonna die instantly. Okay, I didn't die instantly. No! Come on! I should have just dodged. I should have just dodged that attack instead of trying to block it. Because if you don't, like, you have to be, the attack has to come from the front if you want to block it. But his stomp came from the side of, like, from the back. So it hit me. So I should have just dodged that stupid stomp. No! I basically had it. See what I mean? My ass!
There's more!
Oh my god! Can I just restart? Is there like an accessory that gives me regen or something? Because that would be overpowered as fuck for this shit.
Stay down! Stay down!
Oh, come on! Really? I lost a lot of time trying to play safe. The main thing I'm still worried about is the stupid fucking thief and the slime. They are so annoying, honestly. They are super annoying to fight. Okay, still the slam, the charge up, okay. Oh, really? Yeah, let's see. We can make it, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. This fucking slime and thief scare me because they do so much damage if I just stand there. Okay, well.
You lose.
Shit, I fucked up. Oh, come on, really? Shit.
Too slow.
Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me, really?
It's over.
All right, looks good. Now I don't think we have too much trouble. We have enough HP. If I don't play like a complete gimp, we should be fine. If we're not completely Pepega, we got this.
slow.
Shit. Oh my god, come on. Shit. Okay, we got this. All right. So what did we get? Oh. Really? That's all? Maybe there's gonna be like a new level of chronological difficulty. The final trial is now available within the hideaway Arita step. Huh. But I was searching for the Chimera boss fight, right? The
Time to fight.
Where would it be? I have no clue. It's also an S rank fight, so.
Hi.
Hello.
Kuru-kuru.
Oh, over there, I see it.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torval. That's better.
How many spells? What a dick, he dodged away. This was an S rank, by the way. This was an S rank. How was this an S rank?
Should have picked on someone your own size.
How was that an S rank? No. This guy was level 45. I'm level 42. Huh. To be fair, the Titan challenge was annoying because I never used Titan. So we needed 3 attempts to clear the trial stage. Which, to be fair, is a nice change of pace, right? Like, no heal. So, if it's true...
It's over.
Yeah, it forced you to try something else. Exactly, exactly. These trials seem to be interesting in that sense, you know? Making you forced to only use one specific icon, and then they force you to use some abilities that you might have not ever used. It's pretty cool, because it also makes you try it out, and maybe you like it, right? Maybe you like it and you can actually play it. Dude, there's 2 more side quests here. 3! Yeah, but I think these 3 seem to be the last ones. How long are we playing? Oh my god, we're already playing 2 hours. And we have not done any main story. Holy shit, 2 hours, no main story. Holy shit.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
People joined and left already because there's no main story. Hey, at least you see some side content of the game, right? Not only main story rushing. That's pretty interesting as well, right?
With Canva in the hands of a cash.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away! May I present to you...
What is he gonna give me for this, though?
The Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Is he gonna give me like an orichalcum for it or something?
You saved my bacon again, Sid! And I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded!
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the
So
spirit.
that's, this guy gives us more potion space.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Yep, expanded satchel.
Right then. Let's get back to work.
With 2
These
Ds.
world-changing inventions.
Double D, guys. Wait, should I check the ultimate trial? Huh. I'm gonna start the ultimate trial. It's gonna take another half hour, I think. Unless we first try it.
How do you split the sea?
Come back.
Clive's level is fixed, gear is predetermined, trial begins with only 80 seconds. The best times from previous runs are recorded. So it's the boss fight? Oh, it's the same trial. Oh. Eh. It's the same, yeah. I don't fucking care about that. It's basically time attack. Get as much time as you can, basically, right? Or do this. Yeah, get as much time as you can, probably.
What do you recommend?
A share.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, this one. Increase ability points earned in normal encounters. Yeah, but we don't do that many normal encounters, right? I guess we could equip it before you do a boss fight, right? Just have that all the time until the boss fight and then you change it. I guess.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
The stew's awfully thin these
All right.
days.
3 more side quests, guys, and then we can finally continue. Let's see.
Well met. A fine choice.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Seems
Thanks,
simple
Clive.
enough.
I owe you one.
It's not gonna be that simple, is it?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right.
Is this?
To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
All right, let's go. I really should have started earlier today, huh? God damn it.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
This is no time to ride.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You know what I'm disappointed by? There was no chocobo racing in this game. There's no fishing, no chocobo racing. Kind of disappointed.
Be safe. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help,
Dragon.
and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Wait, it's down there. What's the fastest way to get to this fishing village? This one, right? Yeah.
Come on.
Oops. I still already. What the hell is happening? Couldn't control my chocobo. Damn, man.
I can walk from here.
Oh, so it's the arena
Where's
up there.
Theodore?
Yeah.
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Go, Torgal.
Good girl. Where are you, Theo?
Doesn't look like a dragon. Just looks like normal shit.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Let there be luck! Nice try. You're finished. Farewell. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Dragon fight!
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Wait, he's only 36. What the fuck? Okay, but he still does damage. Interesting.
Too slow. Bet you're all ready.
Shit! Oops. Looks like a Kamehameha, by the way. Did you notice? It literally looks like he's Kamehamehaing there. Oh, what the fuck?
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh shit, he's turned, isn't he? He has turned.
We have to get you out of here.
Shit.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
back's turned. And so will you!
Hell. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, El.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right.
All I ever wanted. All I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
That's pretty nice, right? Good story.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Yeah.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I think I know where this is. We already went there. We already have the teleport, which is nice. Right here, right? Yep. Shit. What happened here?
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Farewell. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. No good. Fuck. Fever! Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the...
Well, I opened up this corner now as well. I think that's pretty much the whole map here now, right? Yep. I don't think there's anything we haven't visited in this map area. Wonder if there's like an item here hidden, like an accessory or something. Nope. Is that all? Oh.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Judgment Bolt. Last side quest, guys. Oh, now.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention, and they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might... Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organizing by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to...
How could I...
Thank you, Mike. Victor will fill you in on the particular... I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports.
I'll go and speak with...
All right, let's see.
What's the difference between a lord and
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Oh, we're almost dead. Hold on.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few moons...
When the Fang fell, it took my livelihood with it.
We need someone who can bring the whole town together.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Oh, you know what I could do? Is I could equip the healing thing. This takes so long. Oh, does it not work?
Mustard and mandrake.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
That's better.
Not sure if it works or not.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off! All yours, Torgal!
Stay down! Enough!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Fuck.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
So pathetic,
Convince
man.
the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be
Someone's
true.
smoking
That was her
outside
point.
and it fucking gets inside.
Rather an ironic
Hate it.
one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
All right. Cleared out all the side quests. Are we ready for main story? Only took us 3.5 hours.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Still?
You know, it would be nice to see the cooldown timer of the skill. The charge attack as well. Let's see the stopwatch. True. You could just time it yourself, that's true. Or you know, they could have just written it down. Thinking of trying this skill out, you know? Instead of this one. Question is also, do I want this skill, by the way? Because if I don't want this one, I could just master... Oh. Yeah, you know what? We have 3,000 points back for this. And then... gonna master this. Oh wait, actually I don't even... Yeah, it's fine. I want to use the frost skills. I want to use these frost skills. Well, with mastering, you can use all 4 skills from the same element, right? Yep. You could. I could use all 4 skills and put them in another slot, basically. I wanna try this one, but on Garuda. I want to be able to use Garuda's claw on the enemies and pull them down for a free stagger, basically.
Say it were a compliment.
Like this. I wanna try this one.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
What do you mean? I'm still using a frost attack.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Ring of Swift Shot.
All yours.
Dude, look how much points you can still get. Look how much points you can still get. Like, we need 300 points for Genji Gloves, but then there's another, like, 500 after it. Like, what the fuck? How many... Dude, that means there's so many side quests still open. Are you kidding
Come again.
me?
I may have more for you.
Okay.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Yeah, people, wake up. We're doing main story.
Shit and splinters.
Main story.
If it were that easy, do you think Woolud would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Woolud's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Woolud. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Woolud's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Woolud remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Woolud has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need
Nice.
everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New quest survey. What?
How do you...
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Well, it should be fast enough, right? Just a quick jump over there and then back. Seems, yeah. Just run over there real quick and we should be good.
Good girl. The aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
What is shooting me? Oh, there's like enemies behind.
Stay down!
Too slow.
Seems decent, right?
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right.
That was all fast, I guess. Just a quick jump.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord.
Alrighty.
How do you
wake up again?
Split the sea?
Wake up again. We're continuing main story.
I have no reason to...
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
How much more stuff do we have? Quite a few stuff. Still missing like half of it though. Jesus Christ, how are we still missing half of the items? What the heck? Crazy. You think so? I don't think so. I don't think the side quests before the 5-year transition mattered. I don't think they did. But who knows? Maybe I'm mistaken.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
You know what I could do? I could still check those hands out. We did this one. I'm gonna do it afterwards. Let's continue story. Let's push a little bit main story.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Gotta do the audio refresh. Hold on. Doesn't take that long, so it's not that bad, but...
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Wooo territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
No, it's on my side as well.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
But harder shits than that.
Still.
Now, Torgal! Die! All yours, Torgal!
Saw him a new one.
Maybe sniper. I don't actually know. How many trash in it? I'm already in a Do you think there's like a treasure chest here somewhere? There is? With trash in it. Is this like a whole area? Does this mean there will be hunts here? Huh. This definitely does look like a hunt location, right? It's an S rank?
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
It's gonna make a wait.
Too slow. Too slow. Oh, God, forgive me.
I don't know what just happened. What? Well, that is an S rank, all right. I couldn't do anything. I also tried to limit break, but it didn't work. Autosave. Yeah, you can have even your chocobo here. Okay, I'll save before we go then. Honestly, I did not expect a laser beam from nowhere. So let me just kill this asshole really quickly. I think this is the last S rank, by the way, because we need 2 orichalcum for the weapon and 2 orichalcum for the other 2 gear pieces. So this S rank must be the last one.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle. I try.
Oh, he's invincible. This is just garbage, isn't it? Because while he teleports, he's invulnerable.
Too slow.
The laser.
Nice try.
Oh my. He almost got me. He almost had me again with the laser. He almost had me again with the laser, man. Literally, the limit break charged by taking damage. I had 100 HP left. Okay, bro.
Your reign is
That was funny. I liked it. Oh, the laser thing was funny. Pretty good fight. All right, nice. Not bad. I think that's pretty much it in this area, at least, maybe? Yep, no more hunts, so this area is done.
Run
By
like
the way,
the wind.
I still had potions, so that wasn't the issue.
I needed that.
I could have healed myself as well. I just reacted slowly. I didn't expect to get hit there by the laser. That was a cool moment, though.
Again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. Aye, aye.
That's a lot of enemies. Fucking orcs.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Oh, yeah.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Wait, this
stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate.
This was the
Perhaps
loincloth. So we can craft one item.
Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Wait, maybe this was the last enemy.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Oh, wow. The Angry Gap. Huh.
Let's go.
There might be actually a hunt here as well.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
How does he know how Mobile's asshole smells like? What the fuck? How does he know how Mobile's asshole smells? Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a hunt here. Oh.
Thanks, girl.
Empty shards. Lintworm. Maybe we should kill one. Dragon talons. Maybe we'll need them. Seems like there's fight. There's hunt.
Straight home now.
Okay, these treasure chests are completely not worth opening. I don't even know what these goblin coins are for.
Still.
Where on the map are we actually? Like, isn't this area supposed to be blighted already? How is life still here? Like, why is there like greenery and trees and everything? Shouldn't it be all empty?
Serious, this one.
I forgot. Maybe.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Where are we?
That must be Aistla.
Resupply, huh? This whole country is dead already.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
You're finished! Farewell!
Let me just heal up with these breaks, I guess.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Scratch.
Bahamut! Fire and flame!
Who's shooting at me?
You're finished! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Stay!
Them don't!
Oh wait, this is a dragon?
Nice try.
Oh wait, so the dragon can't be held. Interesting. Okay, so the thingy is only for small enemies. It's fine. It's a big boy.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Shit, I did not see him attack me.
Awaken winds! Gah! Gah!
And that Gav is still keeping up?
Gav?
Without any power?
Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Odin. Hi, how's it going, man?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh, he wants us to absorb him.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
That's a big sword. Overcompensating much? Tiny PP big sword, yep.
What did you do?
Oh, cool cape though.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Yeah, Sniper, that's what I'm thinking as well. He needs to absorb them all, right? That's the whole point.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
How the fuck should I know? Oh, we'll see it on the birds, right? They're gonna get cut in half or something.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Destroy the sword?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
No, you saw what happened to the birds trying to go
you
through.
go practicing your petition. We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Right, well, they could throw a stone at it and see what happens.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Wait, no! They let you teleport out? I would have locked the player in here, man. Like, literally, story lock. Until we break the barrier now, you know?
There's no one home.
I'm not locked, I can teleport anywhere. See, I can teleport here. I can teleport into the base. See, I can travel.
Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
No. It surrounds us, doesn't it? Oh no, you're right. We're not locked in. I thought he surrounded us. Oh. But it seems like he surrounded... What did he surround then? Like these two entrances, I guess. I thought he locked us in, but he locked us out, actually. Okay. No, the big red circle is just story, like, where it continues.
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I know that I have to go in there. I'm just checking for treasure. There's still a human alive?
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Who's that? Ultima?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda,
Maybe Sniper, I don't know.
forgive me for asking, but
Edda,
what went
the
on
witch?
here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken
Hey, it's
by
Miss
evil.
Hikari, calm down. It's not Honkai.
Only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby,
The people.
perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Yep.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
He's gonna see the mirror and see that it's not Ultima, but us. The guy that absorbs all the icons. That's how we interpreted the very first time we saw it at Phoenix Gate, right?
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan! Woo!
Where is the Phoenix? by the Founder.
Did you figure out that it's not Ultima? Oh no, Ultima is breaking out of his shit.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Well, we already saw the mix, Hikari.
I must do this alone.
Did you not see the fight
If
where
I don't
we
return, you're to
used
find
fusion?
Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
It was against the Bahamut fight. We became Ifrit the Risen. So yeah.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Faster!
Maybe it always existed, you know? Maybe it always existed inside the Phoenix generation, you know? But they always only awakened the Phoenix, not Ifrit. Because they are actually one and the same, right? Both fire. And they can also fuse to one. Which makes sense, because it's actually supposed to be one, but it's divided in two. Or it has divided into two.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Damn it.
Time to fight.
God, no. I don't think Ultima made the icons. I think Ultima was made to absorb all the icons.
This is it, boy.
Or maybe Ultima is an artificial icon. You know, maybe the humans, the fallen, you know, the ancestors, the fallen, Maybe they made Ultima as an artificial icon. It is Skynet, basically, yeah, Sniper. That's what I'm thinking.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Same runes, huh?
The tower. It's alive.
Ah, it's these enemies.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here. It's over! You lose! Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Up we go. No, he got knocked out. Nope. No, he's screaming Garuda, come to me. Or Bahamut. Basically, he's screaming the icon that I'm switching to. Sometimes. He's not always screaming it, but yeah. He doesn't summon, he uses the powers.
There's a good boy.
Oh, you mean like, yeah, he screams something just "Arr!" sometimes as well, yeah. That's true.
Stay down!
Too slow.
So as I can see, the crystal actually always has to travel a little bit. So you can't place it directly when you're close to the enemy. I guess you have to pre-place it. Oh, the favor of ice. I guess it's again like 7% damage or something. Ice is fucking. I'm really not a huge fan of these accessories that increase the damage by 10% or something. What do you mean? I dodged a couple once. I failed twice, but I dodged the other ones. Don't need to be perfect. The game is easy enough.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. All right.
Nice try.
What is he doing up there? Alright.
Nice try.
Oh shit, I should have moved a little bit out.
You lose.
Nice try.
Works pretty well. How much higher do we go, man? Holy shit. Oh, hello there. That's a big laser, boy.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest. Yeah.
Yeah, see what I mean? We need to push him back. No! I didn't want to do that. Well, this sucks. He might wake up before we kill him. Yep. Fuck it, just kill him.
Nice try.
Dude, we killed S ranks that are much higher and much more difficult than this shit. This is garbage.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Did he switch again? No, I can't switch it. Boss was a joke. It's still the same thing, guys. I did not switch anything. It's action mode or whatever it's called. See? Action focus. See? It's still the same. I did not change anything. It's just that it's that easy.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
You even prepped an orb scene. What do you mean? Oh, even prepped an OBS. Even prepped an OBS. Nice Photoshop. Yeah, boy, shit. Oh man, I gotta think of something. So you guys don't think I'm so obvious, right? Shit. I mean, no. I did not prepare an OBS scene. What? Why is Toggle so far away? Oh, that's a big orb.
Come on then. Nice try.
Waken wins!
Nice try.
Just fucking dodge that shit.
Too slow.
Well, that was good.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
We're killing it before it actually breaks even once. Is this gonna be Oh, his weapon's low.
More, eh, Torgal?
Oh, his fucking thing burns though. I don't see it.
Nice try. There be light!
Oh shit. Stop moving! Can you send me to you? Come on! It's so garbage.
Nice try.
Well, I did not expect this to happen. Every time we break them, they're already dead. They have too little HP now for some reason. Every time I'm like preparing everything to kill them, they're just like, eh. Yeah, I'm a little bit higher level because we basically did everything. We did every hunt so far. We did every side quest so far. So I'm a little bit higher level than I guess the bosses are. Yeah, Hotaru, I know. I saw the level of the bosses. So yeah. But oh well. It's just the power that we got absorbing Shiva, guys. Don't worry about it. It's all about the Shiva absorb.
Almost there.
It's the waifu buff, exactly. Oh, we did not kill her. What the fuck? Oh, now you remember, huh?
He's here. I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
What's so funny?
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Damn!
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Too slow.
You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Show me! I'm tired of this. Must I show you? When will you see? Don't disappoint me.
Too slow.
Can I fucking dodge? I can't? Okay, well...
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin! Yeah!
Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. No. Wait, what? I pressed the wrong button. How did that happen?
Almost.
Eh?
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
I jumped over it. Sucks to be you, boy. I don't even see where he is. Where is he?
Too slow.
Enough, Mythos! But I cannot be.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
What just happened?
Damn it.
Oh, Matrix style. Let's go. There goes the tower that we climbed up. And now Phoenix comes out of nowhere. Right?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Now he did an even bigger blade. See, Ikari, even bigger blade. That means even smaller PP.
I know enough.
Now his blade is broken. How do you like them apples?
You dare!
His horse is dead.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. That's so it ends.
Wait, what happened?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos!
What was that?
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
I needed that.
Your will hinders me. Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
By you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
Let's try.
What is he doing here? What the fuck?
Muhammad!
Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
What is happening?
The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Too slow.
Prepare yourself!
Okay. Okay, this attack, Shiva's thingy is really not that useful.
That's better.
Because most of the time that I misplace it. Now it's good though. Okay.
You do not disappoint.
Half of the time I didn't know what he was doing. Because I couldn't see shit.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
What about absorbing him? If we don't get Odin, we get Leviathan or something? Oh, he's still here. I thought he flew off. I guess we were just a little bit higher up.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the
Could cut off his
mother
hand.
crystals
Just
have
saying.
fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Worm. You know, like the dragon worms? Not worm. Oh shit, uncle. Get away, man!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with a captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I don't think we get to play as Uncle now.
Hamill, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Dion is back.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
I'm getting super
Farewell,
hungry.
Terence.
Let this play out.
Farewell. My prince.
Yep, the medicine girl. Exactly.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Long live the king.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
So recap. Do you want to recap?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
Well, it just takes some time, I'm guessing.
I do.
And we haven't broken the last one
I'm
yet.
glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Pretty much Shikari, yeah. That's what I'm guessing as well.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Freet that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Yeah, I thought so at least. I thought so at least. I'm not sure. Like, I have no idea what is going on with that imprisoned Ultima in Joshua's chest. I have no idea what's going on there. If Joshua locked him inside of him, how did he appear for Barnabas? You know? How did he appear and darken the skies if he's still locked inside of Joshua? I have no idea. Yeah. Denzuken. Is this one-shotting enemies? Executed by holding. That's again, potency is down, but the blades charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
But there's a hidden one, Leviathan. Leviathan is still missing, guys. That looks cool. 5,000 to learn it, huh? Okay. I don't quite understand this. I don't quite understand this one, but okay. Why would you ever need that? But hey. That's a gather. Seem bad. What should I try out? I think I'll try out this one. Oops. Jill is still crying. I don't think she cares. I don't know, the only skill that seems good would be this one. This one is maybe good. I don't know how long the cooldown is, you know? But this one might be actually good for damage. I don't know. Let's try it, I guess. Gave up the power for nothing. Well. I could, you know what I could do? I could remove this. Wait, what? Wait, can you... Wait, if I have it equipped on 2 of them, does the cooldown apply for both at the same time? Wait a second, what? Wait, is that a bug or will the cooldown apply for both? Does it mean you can equip it here again? Oh, okay. It's not a bug or anything, it's literally... You can just apply the same ability to multiple things. Okay, so... What ability do I want? I feel like... One I don't need. I can reset this one as well. Okay, so... Huh. How much damage does this do? What about these skills, actually? I've never used any... Like, this one was kind of garbage, right? Basically a shield that you don't really need. This one I never tried. Looks kind of stupid, though. It looks like it does multiple hits, though. Doesn't seem that bad. Should we try this one? Maybe I'll just use this as a spammable one. It also sucks enemies to you. So should I try this? Okay, I can try this. Let's try it. If it sucks enemies as well, maybe it's good for trash fights. Okay. Should I keep this one? I feel like I should keep this one maybe. Oh, wait. This might be a good combo, right? Drag them in and then use this one to charge them. Maybe? If you say that it sucks as well. So maybe you can drag them, you know, like boom, and then bam, charge them. Could try it. Okay, we got like a few new abilities that I need to get used to now. Okay. Right. I need a little bit more points for mastering. Alright. Sniper, now she didn't give it up for nothing. Now we're using Shiva. All good. Big soak. Oh wait, why am I going here? Shouldn't I go back to my camp first? Now that I think about it. Oh, there's a side quest. Hold on, before we go on, let me see what we can craft, you know? Because we defeated the S rank and stuff. Let me...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Also, we got Odin's weapon and new hunts are available. E. Oh my god. Quite a few new hunts. What the fuck? 5 new hunts. Everything is A rank. Okay. So these are in Valod. Okay. Titan's Wake, Dalmacia. The Crook. Okay, let's do these first. Let's do these two A ranks first. Titan's Wake, Dalmacia. But first, let me craft some stuff. Oh my god, it's already past midnight. Holy shit. Well, I did wake up really late today because I couldn't sleep yesterday until like 7 AM. I fell asleep at 7 AM around.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Wait, what does she sell? Tell us. Oh, she has a new Orchestran roll. Sure.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Maybe I should sell some shit that I never use. What can I sell that I'm not... Dragon talents seem good if we... Like, I can sell like... No. 1,000 of these or something? Doesn't really pay much, does it?
Finished, are you?
Doesn't really pay much. Jill around anywhere? I can check, but she's on the Enterprise usually. Oh look, the thing that we can craft is weaker than what we have. We still need... Oh wait, we need 3 Orichalcum, 2 Darksteel, 1 Primitive Battlehorn. He got her power. Wow, he carried... Wow. Let's craft this for funsies.
Should last you a good while.
Missing a stone tongue. Oh! This one we could craft. But I don't want to craft it right now. I want to make sure that I have enough orichalcum for the weapon. I want to actually make sure that I have enough orichalcum for the weapon first.
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
You keep the Coke bottle. Wow. Okay.
How do you split the sea?
All right. Titan's Wake, so it's here somewhere. Let's see how our new skills do.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Guessing it would be somewhere here. Maybe. Oh, it's actually here. Okay. Oh, it's one of these.
Another of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Nice try. Save some for yourself.
It's kind of weird now. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like Odin's shit.
Too slow.
I don't know what to think of the Odin stuff. Maybe I can charge Odin and basically switch it out until he breaks or something.
And don't come back.
Yeah, like I'm completely vulnerable all the time while I do any of the Odin abilities. That charge does the same thing. I'm vulnerable against these tankier enemies when I charge. It does do good break damage though. Really matter too much. Okay, so where was the... Wait, there's like... Wait, did I not shop here?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor?
The bastard's been lying to us.
Can you believe we were going to make him?
I think we'd better shut up shop.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
If you could do loadouts, like for mobbing and for boss fights, yeah. Be nice.
Are you
I
looking
guess.
for something in particular?
Oh. Dude, I don't have that much monies.
Go with Gilbert.
Where was the other one? It was somewhere here, right? I don't remember where it was. Did you guys remember in which area it was? The rank? The A rank? I'm assuming this heals if I... Yeah. Wait, I am full life, never... Oh. Did I level up after killing it? Must have.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
The croc. Yeah. Where the hell is the croc? Eh? I don't know. Oh, here. The croc. So far. Okay. I'm thinking how to use these abilities. I guess the one thing I could consider is Odin's stuff. You can actually spam it once you have it charged up completely. I could remove this one. Doesn't really... Increase permafrost duration, I don't really need it. But if I master this one, it has level 5. And I can basically spam it. As soon as you have level 5, you can spam it. Bam, 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 bam. Then it's gonna do a lot of damage, I think. Basically, you charge it to level 5, and then just spam it, you know? No, you lose charges, but level 5, and then it's level 4, then it's level 3, you know? You can still use it. It just becomes weaker and weaker, but you can still use it over and over again. It's gonna be nice maybe to burst down, you know? Like maybe during burst window, like when he's broken. Or maybe burst him into that. Oh, it's this one.
No need to ride from here.
Yeah.
Looks like we've woken something up. Only one thing for it.
Too slow. We almost broke it already. He broke it. What the fuck?
Nice try. Nice try.
Okay, so it seems like it does a lot of stagger damage though, right? If you dodge and do the counter, it does a shit ton of stagger damage. Because I literally only did that and we staggered this shit like crazy. It only dropped me.
Sweet dreams.
I got an achievement for trying it. That's true. But all the other hunts are on the new continent. On Ash, basically.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Then we'll just post on.
Welcome, welcome.
What are they selling that's new? Oh. That is so expensive.
Come back again.
I know where one of them is, definitely. Wait, no, it's still closed. Wait, why is this area... teleport here. Oh, now it's unlocked. Huh? Oh, because it's overworld now. Ah. Last time it... Or maybe one of them is here.
Faster!
Just...
Straight home now.
The Mentite Gauntlet. What? Heck is that? Oh, increase HP by 500? Kinda useless. Oh no, it's actually not useless. It might be useful for the trials, where you can't heal, right? So it might be useful to use it there. Hunt? Oh yes, nice. The Pega Hikari? What?
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond.
You know what's annoying?
Too slow.
Why is it charging up so slow?
I needed that.
Maybe the main thing is actually using abilities. Jesus Christ.
Nice try.
My strength is
Really? I can't do it. Come on, man. No.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Does a lot of damage, I think. I think this does a lot of damage.
Another down.
That's quite a bit of damage if you charge it up and keep it for the break. Yep. Pretty good. Stone tongue. Yeah, I saw that it used all my charges. Yeah. I saw it.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Even a coin is more reliable. I know. Dude, I'm trying new abilities, man. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So where else would an enemy be a hunt? This was kind of obvious. This looks literally like an arena. Where else would I put a hunt? Maybe they did put one here now. I actually don't even know what the achievement was that we got. Not every sinew or something? I will never find it. No, I can't. I can't sort by time gotten. That's the thing. That is so stupid here. Oh, here, this is it. Every damn sinew. Land a level 2 or higher than Zekun 5 times. Nothing special. I don't think there's a hunt here. There must be 2 more hunts somewhere.
No need to ride from here.
You get so many potions here. Be potion farming. Wait, we can go. Oh, that was the area where we found her. Oh. Items? No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants. Blah 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 blah. Say them a sea noise. Blah blah blah. What is this all about? There is something. Can't even jump down. Do we just continue for now? I guess I could. Maybe the hunts are further in, you know?
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Wooloo. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance. Have care.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with these embers? God damn it. They're there for money?
All yours, Torgal.
Maybe now that I think about it, maybe the other ability is better.
Disaster.
Maybe the other ability would be better. Hold on. This one. This looks like it's multiple slashes. Maybe it's better in that sense. Because this one is really slow, right? And it keeps you locked for a long time. Charges up the thingy pretty well, but... this one's charging up as well. Let me try this one. By the way, what I'm doing here is actually just look for hunts. This is a... no, this is... maybe here?
Farewell.
Oh, I haven't even tried this attack yet. Against normal enemies. Maybe here? This looks pretty empty. No?
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Oh wait, we have to do this.
end their
Sorry.
suffering. You don't think all of this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. No good. Forgive me.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
I don't like my loadout
Their
now.
suffering.
You're finished.
Let's go kill these chocobos.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. Nice try.
Wait, does this do AoE damage?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
I think this does AoE damage.
Too slow.
Okay, this ability does a lot of damage if you have it level 5. And it does AoE damage. So it's like huge damage. Just gotta charge it to level 5 every time. It's a little bit annoying.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Nice try. Too slow.
I don't see anything. I almost got killed by this shit again.
Too slow. I needed that. Nice try.
Dude, always this teleporting shit.
Too slow.
I don't even want to use the level 5 on this.
Just like old times.
Kill it with normal ones. 11,000 EXP? What for?
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
So much EXP for... I don't know what.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
By the way, we're running around in an ether thingy with Ambrosia. So is she a dominant as well? Like my chocobo? Ah. Because this is an ether flood, and we're running around with our chocobo in an ether flood. You know? Kind of weird. Not a hunt, is it? Oh, it is a hunt.
Be safe.
Okay. By Ghoul? Let's kill by Ghoul real quick.
That's no ordinary girl.
Another down.
It does not bad damage, but I feel like my abilities that I selected don't complement each other that well.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I really feel like they don't complement each other that well, all the abilities. We're still killing shit fast, right? Take us long, but kinda. Where are the graves? Oh, here.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Oh, we got a spammer in our Discord. They got hacked, basically. You know why? I usually have it. I have it muted. I have it muted, by the way. But I heard my phone from the other room doing do, and I'm like, some server got shit on it, and it was my server that got shit on it. Zia probably asleep. I'm streaming, man. Okay. It was just some CSGO bullshit. It's some link, basically. Oh, click on it and you'll get something. Don't click on shit like this. No one gives you anything for free. Unless it's a trusted source. Like if it's, for example, a streamer doing a giveaway or something. Or like a big company or something doing a giveaway. Never a random ass site. It's not a hunt, is it? I think this is just a normal enemy. Just a note.
Caution, brother.
It's okay, it's only 35. Yeah. Didn't I disable... What did he ping? Didn't I disable everyone? I thought I disabled everyone. I need to check it again. Oh, this gave me 1,500. Nothing really here. It seems like this seems like a hunt location, right? A lot of space. Lots of space here in the middle. Actually nothing. You know, like this looks literally like an arena. Enough space for me. No. There's only one more hunt anyway.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
You know, this reminds me a little bit of the final area, or like the final, this dark area in Final Fantasy 15. You know, when you get the future jump. Reminds me a little bit of this. Like this reminds me of that. I'm actually not sure if it was at everyone. I think it was, because they usually spam this at everyone. But I thought I took away at everyone. Can you ping at everyone, Sniper?
That'll do, girl.
Like, is at everyone accessible? Is something here? There's nothing. This is a story location, maybe. Definitely seems like a location we would retreat to. You know? Yeah, this definitely looks like a location we will retreat to. Don't want to try it. No, I mean, at everyone should be disabled. You can't even, you know, like you can't even type it in the chat, I mean. Oh, there's a trial here. Let me kill it real quick. The fuck? Ha! It ran away. Great. Yeah, this is the trial for Odin. Ugh. Well, at least we know where it is. Don't really care about it right now, though. I guess this is maybe post-game stuff that we can still do. Oh, really? It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll check the settings. I'll check the settings.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Afterwards. Thought I did take it away, but. That's a hunt. Oh. I don't remember what the last hunt was. Oh well. I can check it now.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Right. Can we craft the sword now?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Still can't. Oh, we need 2 dark steels. Wait, how do I get 2 dark steel? 1 primitive battle horn. But I could craft this, and I could craft this. Gives a little bit of extra. Did we craft Ouroboros? You know, I feel like Götterdämmerung might be a new game plus sword. You play the game again, you know, and then you get a second dark steel, basically. Maybe. Where's the primitive battle horn? No, that can't be right.
That it? Fine.
Shows the icon though. No, yeah, exactly. That's why I say the battle horn means there's still a hunt that we haven't found. But the steel, I'm not sure because we already got one steel, you know? Isla. Here? Down? How did I miss him? Must be behind here some. Not here. Or maybe here. Like this. Hey? Where's it supposed to be? Wait, and this is the house we found the woman in. I don't get it. Where's supposed? Maybe here? Up the stairs. Oh, there it is. Okay.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Now, Torgo!
What is happening?
Rest.
It's yours.
I've not used this even once. Forgot about it.
You're finished!
Stupid goblin. Okay. Oh! No, wait, I'm still missing a steel thingy. We got the battle
Your
horn.
journey ends here.
Okay, so... Huh. Where do I get... Where do I get a steel thingy from?
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. You sure? Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of delay, yeah. Let's refresh the sound real quick. Guys. I don't even notice during the fight and stuff. But yeah. I guess if you're just watching, it's more noticeable. So tell me, when it gets too noticeable, just tell me.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's go!
Let's see the winner next. It's over. Farewell.
Yeah, maybe that's why people think it's bad lip sync, because they hear it later than the lips. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's actually fine. But yeah, if there's like the audio disparity there, yeah, I guess. Then of course it looks weird. Behemoth. That's the first time.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Get up.
Yeah, it's good for trash mobs. I'm not sure about the boss though. I'm really not sure about boss fights though with this one, you know? It is good for stacking up combos though during
What
a
are
break.
we waiting for?
Wait, where? I did not notice the small ones. Oops. What is happening?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Oh shit.
Joshua!
That meteor is one shot if we just knock it out of him.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
If I throw it at him. Oh shit, what is happening?
I think this might be a job for FF16! And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Fuck you, Behemoth.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Nice try.
That's better.
Shit. That didn't work.
I needed that.
Okay, this is crap.
fine hound. Too slow. Nice try. Not good.
Where is he? Am I not hitting? He just died. If you were still wondering, Discord, did it ping Soguska? Did it ping everyone? The Hame of Shekel. They did ping everyone. Okay. I need to check. I thought I disabled it,
Quickly,
but...
before we're cut off for good.
I did think I disabled it, but maybe some things changed. I don't know.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
But did you guys see the damage that we lined up? 165,000? That was some good damage.
Guess we're all ready. It's over.
Jesus Christ, they don't have any HP.
It's over. Okay. How do we get through that?
I like that there's like...
This gate here is open.
They actually react to... Oh no, man, this path is closed. Why is there so many trash mobs always?
Pull yourself together, Clive.
You know what? Goodbye, everyone.
Not what I was expecting.
Ouch. I did not see that.
Nice try. Too slow.
Blizzard! Let there be light!
I love this shit. Odin's active is actually pretty cool.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh, this guy's still alive.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on, then.
Wait, this is
What
a
are you
normal
waiting
enemy now?
for?
Wait, what happened? It's funny.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Will of Light. Will of Light. Satellite. That it? This Wings of Light. Flare. Pulse. But this one I'm not using.
enough of you, are there? Enough! Let darkness fall!
Okay, trash mobs are basically literally just trash mobs. We're killing them so fast, trash mobs can't even do anything. Another curl, really? Whatever.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't.
Oh, I think I already killed it, yeah. Usually I would prepare level 4 Mega Flare if I really wanted to burst an enemy, but these enemies are so easy. Doesn't really matter. I didn't even get my Zantetsuken out, man. Zantetsuken? Zantetsu. I'm just gonna call it Zantetsu. Oh no, wait, I'm just gonna call it Zan. I didn't even get my Zan out, man. But is this the path to go? Oh, there's a strong box, okay. Oh my god! 2,400 gil! We are rich now, boys. We are rich now. Oh yeah.
This might take a while.
Oh. Nope, I just started buying Sniper. I started buying the music rolls. Because I was like, it doesn't really matter anyway. So I just started buying them.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Display, brother.
That is like a horde killer. My combination is actually a fucking horde killer. Kind of funny.
All right. It's up. It's over.
If I can grab everyone. we never paid that debt? What do you mean? What debt? How much money do I have right now? I'm still missing 1 dark steel, basically. Actually, you can't even see your gill. Wait, did we take a debt at the start of the game?
Let's hope this works.
We did, really? I don't remember.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
For the Mother Crystal.
You're finished.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Another one of these.
That's better. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. No good.
Nice finish. I like it. That was a nice finish. Cool.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua.
They all stack together.
I'm summoning
beautifully,
Ifrit.
and we can-
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
What the fuck is going on here? What is the Enterprise doing here? What the hell?
Jill.
That's surprising.
And she's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Wow. The fuck? Dude, the Defender! What the fuck? This is basically almost like my legendary. It's only 5 weaker than my legendary Ragnarok. What? Oh, last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power. The fuck? Did I buy it? It's pretty overpowered.
Thank you.
I don't think we're ever gonna use it. Like, when would we die? Except for against the Chocobo.
All done then.
You know why I think this Götterdämmerung isn't... I think it's not accessible to us until New Game Plus. Because the Dark Steel, the enemy for the Dark Steel, they already killed.
Is all done then? No.
And... well, I don't think I can go back now anyway. Yeah, if I go now, it resets the map. Right?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion.
Yeah, I think this is the final
I missed
stretch.
you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I'm not sure as well,
I do
Sniper.
not envy them.
It might be a fake out, you know? It might be like a fake out. Oh, it's the final stretch, but after... Fuck. But after that, it might be like, oh yeah, we still have to do something, like kill Ultima or something. But we never know. Let me save. Let's go.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Let's go.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
All right.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
How many behemoths?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
How are
Just
they
don't
gonna
keep
defeat
us
the
waiting.
behemoths?
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No!
Come back. To arms!
We fought one behemoth on, and he fucking almost killed us with his meteor attack. We have to fight 2 now.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Nope.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
I still don't understand. Wait, did he break out of Joshua? I don't understand it. Did I miss it? What is happening?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I'm not sure, Hikari. We will see. Maybe we will see.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Come on.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Seems like bullshit to me.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts bestained.
Not good.
I can't dodge that. Oh my god, his attacks are so delayed. It's so garbage.
Too slow. Nice try.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Fucking invuln, yeah, I saw it.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Come on. Not good. Nice try.
We will unmake you.
You're too slow.
Know your insignificance.
Forgive me.
Brother, no!
What? I couldn't do anything. I got dragged into his shit. Are you kidding me? What was that? Oh, we have a checkpoint. Oh, that's boring. Oh, that's shit. Wait! Don't I didn't I buy this item that revives me? Huh? Or do I have to use it? No, I can't use it. Eh? Wait, I'm confused. Holy shit, this damage!
Better already.
Oh, this is so cheap. Dude!
Nice try.
Why did they give you so... Like, they gave me all my potions back as well.
We will unmake you.
Well, I guess it's fair enough because... You know why? Because this fucker is immune.
Fine hand.
Nice try.
That is so garbage, man. What is this shit fight?
Too slow. I needed that.
Oh my god, why are you not using the weapon? Oh, this is so fucking shit.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Wait, the checkpoint was also with higher HP?
What now?
Oh, this is so shit, man.
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Why aren't you using the sword? Jesus, this is so annoying.
Let's try.
Prostrate yourselves. Foolish mortals.
Too slow.
know it's super boring how I'm gonna kill him now, but I don't care.
At last.
I'm disappointed. This fight is kind of garbage.
At last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Wait, 2 Jills? Double Jill power, guys.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Mind games, Ultima. Come on.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
Joshua fighting through this fucking shit. Clive being like, oh man, maybe I should give up.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
I don't get it. What did he do to him? Did he steal his memories or something? I don't get it.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
It's Ifrit risen.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
What? Kidda lost me a little bit with the story. What the fuck is happening? Why is Ultima? What?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
I guess they defeated them. Damn, man. You must have some strong legs. So basically, the thing that was here, the town, right? What was it called? I don't remember what it was called. Twinside or something, right? Like the main town, basically. That allowed the control from every angle and stuff. That was actually like their spaceship or something that they used to traverse to this world. Sabresk? No. Yeah, I guess Sabresk. It was in Sabresk, right? But the town was called Twinside, I think. Yeah, I think it was Twinside. But honestly, that fight kind of lost me a little bit. First of all, why does the fight have checkpoints? Secondly, why does the boss have invuln phases where you can't bring his HP lower? And thirdly, why the fuck, if it is a checkpoint, why the fuck do I get all my potions back? It makes the game super easy because even if you die... By the way, the potion didn't proc that I bought, that if I die, I get revived. So that potion doesn't work.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
A little bit confusing, that fight against Ultima. A lot of things that didn't work, a lot of things. Maybe it was because it was a story fight, you know? Like, maybe it wasn't really a fight in that sense that it's supposed to be challenging. Maybe it was more like about story, right? Huh. I don't know. Kind of weird.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right.
Yeah, they are there for face
All hands on
transitions,
deck,
yeah.
then.
But he got healed, basically. Which I guess is fair, right? I died, the checkpoint, he gets healed as well. I'm fine with that. Like, I would have been totally fine if there was no checkpoint. I don't understand why there's a checkpoint, but sure.
Is this everyone?
I wish you could have turned it off, you know, like...
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archae above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage
Airship
that
time?
then? He's up in the sky.
Airship time.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
I'm guessing there will be a lot of side quests now again.
Joshua seemed upset.
Yeah, they can fly there, but basically, it's always like, okay, they could fly there, but they're using their icon powers, and it makes them basically exhausted, right? Guess they don't want to.
It's a dangerous world out there. Let's... Is that all?
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, see, if I build a Defender +1, it is stronger. It's stronger than my legendary weapon. I need more clutch mine, then I can build a Defender +2.
Anything else?
Honestly, I don't want to build another one. I want to build the Götterdämmerung. Actually, no side quest. Yeah, let me talk to him. Let's continue the story. Defender the pay to win one? Pay to win? What do you mean, Snipe?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival.
The deluxe edition is basically a 120 power sword. Basically gives you at the start of the game, it gives you a little bit more
Ultima
power.
himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Hikari, there you go.
Stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
This 3 a.m., yes. I guess we will finish the game tomorrow.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
So this is the final stretch. Oh my goodness. These quest chains as well. Okay, so this is like final stretch of the game. So I think just alone the all these side quests might take us another like 3 hours. And then the final stretch, I don't know how long it will be. I'm guessing it will be another 2 to 3 hours of story. Like story fights and stuff. Let me see if there's another hunt. I might do another hunt. A hunt. But maybe one of the side quests gives us a hunt. I think we shall see this tomorrow. Yeah. So everyone can go to bed again and sleep a little, you know? I think I'm gonna continue all the side story content tomorrow again, but I'm gonna start way earlier. I'm gonna start at around 2 p.m. I think, my time. 2 p.m., 3 p.m. maybe? And just start the side content. You know, finish all the side content. And in the evening, so we can, so we get to the evening and then or like in the afternoon. It depends how long these side quests are. But so in the afternoon we can finish the game basically. Honestly, except for that Ultima
Good morrow
fight,
to you, my friend.
the game has been amazing so far. Like, I would easily give it a 9 out of 10 so
new
far.
notes that might interest you.
Honestly, a 9 out of 10. The gameplay is fun. Story is really interesting.
There is
Characters are lovable, right?
fascinating
Like,
excerpt I've
characters
been
are
meaning to
really
show
nice.
you.
Oh wait, you get information about Barnabas' mother? One of the few surviving descendants of the children of the Zemeckis fled from Valistia and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the circle of Malleus, teachings she still instilled in her son. So as Hikari said, religious fanatic. Alas, her belief were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Mother of King Barnabas, a Valot, or at least summoned illusion. But I'm still a little bit confused about the fact
What subject shall we consider
that
today?
magic is the cause of the blight. It doesn't seem right. Like, it doesn't seem like magic is the cause of the blight. You know what I mean? The mother crystals are the cause of the blight because they are the ones that absorb the ether, right? And the only thing I can imagine is that Ultima's old world basically abused these crystals that they also use in this world and basically absorbed so much ether and used it for whatever that the blight basically came, right? So they basically sucked out their own world out of all the resources, and then were searching for a new world, but they couldn't traverse the universe or whatever, so they had to get rid of their normal bodies. So only their spiritual bodies were remaining, which all fused into one being, which is Ultima. And that one being basically tried to create a new world for them and make the world resistant to blight. They need to do a spell, I think. I don't fucking know. They need to do like a spell to make it resistant to blight, so he can revive his people, right? He can revive his people, basically. It reminds me a little bit of the story of Final Fantasy XIV, if you guys don't know. Like the online game, like the MMO. Where it's basically the same thing, like this godlike beings. What were they called? I don't remember. They can traverse also between the worlds. And there's like these 12 shards that split open from one world when the two icons were fighting. They summoned, by the way. It comes a little bit close to that, where it's like, oh yeah, they sucked out their own world, then they had to traverse to another world. But we'll see how it ends up being, right? We'll see. So tomorrow, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Paradise Ultima seeks to summon into creation, one free from the blight that almost ended his race. Though Barnabas believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join his deity there, he was mistaken. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in the new paradise. Paradise fret not only from blight, but from humanity. Yep, Barnabas... Where Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he has long awaited for, one into which he can pour his soul and cast his supreme spell, Logos indicates its blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has completely... Oh, that's why he could... Oh, making of itself a false god. So we became Logos. Okay. Alright. There's quite a few about Ultima. Maybe we'll read about it tomorrow, because... Chris Clive, blah blah, Clive was summoned. But Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Okay. Next one. The otherworldly being behind much of trilogy turmoil has plagued Valistia. He means to claim Clive vessel. Blah blah blah. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world. Huh? When did he break out of Joshua's heart? It never says here. Cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. That's why he got this crystal on his chest, you know? Huh? The only explanation I have is that there's multiple Ultimas. That is the only explanation I have. But they always talk of Ultima as a single being. Did they do a small oopsie when they were writing the story and forgot that Joshua actually sealed him away? Did they do a small oopsie? I don't get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the we that Ultima is talking about is probably the accumulation of all the spirits combined from his skin. Basically, all his race got rid of the flesh and combined into this one spirit form, which is Ultima. That's why he's always talking of we, I think. But that makes it super weird because I'm confused about Ultima, honestly, of what happened between him being locked in, then we got a 5-year jump, and then we get, if you remember, there was one cutscene with Joshua and Yote being in the desert on the traveling route, on the merchant route, right, with the medicine girl, where he was like, oh damn, Ultima woke up or something. Oh shit, oh. Why does he wake up now after 5 years of being calm? And after that, we never hear again about his crystal thing or anything. The only other time we see his crystal being in place is when he goes to Dion to talk to him about Ultima. Maybe he broke out during that cutscene where Joshua is like, oh shit, Ultima is awake or something. Maybe that is the point where Ultima broke out of him? I don't know. Maybe that was the point where he broke out. Yeah, if it is, it wasn't clear at all. No, I agree. It was not clear at all. At freaking all. If he did break out during that time. But that's the only point I can remember where they did reference to Ultima in his chest, you know, like in his heart. So... we'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow, definitely.
You are always welcome, Clive.
A lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I love it. Lots of stuff to do. How many hours did we play the game now? $39 hours, okay. 39 hours, to be fair. We are at 97% of the main story progress, so this is the final stretch. It is the final stretch, so if we do all the side content now, with all the side stories, we will end up around 45 hours, probably 48. Plus the new game plus that unlocks after that, right? So we'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Alright. Fuck it. Let's go to bed, sleep, and wake up tomorrow and continue the story. Oh, right stuff. But we'll do it. Alright. With that said though, have a good night. I think Snapper, you're the only one remaining. So thanks for hanging out always, man. Hope you're enjoying. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some finishing stuff here, man. I'll be finishing this stuff. Awesome game so far, though. Awesome game. I'm not sure if I'm gonna start New Game Plus right away. Maybe we'll take a small break. Maybe I'll play the Rune game. What was it? What was its name? I don't remember. Like the game that we started before we started this game. Rune Factory or something. I'll see. Anyways, have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.